Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. You want to say hi to everyone, Nina? Give me a little boop. And a girl. Alright. So welcome to Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, a Final Fantasy rhythm game for the PS4. I kind of got a little bit of the rhythm bug after playing through Melody of Memory. But this series is a whole different beast. Because the difficulties are a lot more, what's the word? Crazy? a lot more beats. So we'll go through like quote unquote the story mode. I guess it's their version of the world tour, but there's like no actual story. It's just a bunch of songs that we're gonna play through. Well, we'll do some of it today, tomorrow, and then maybe every now and then we'll boot this up. Something different. These are very fun. Also, so you guys know that this is a fresh file. I had to delete it, which is fine. I only had like not that much time on it. I like how adorable this is. Look at that. Yeah, this one has well, you'll see when we do this, some of the button inputs. I think this is the third installment. I know there was 2 on the 3DS. I played not the first one, I played the second one. And then I played this one. So I have some experience with this. But yeah, fresh new file because you only get one file, so if I want to start over, you gotta delete the save file. So we'll leave that. Music settings, I think. I haven't really messed around with the settings, so I think I just kept everything on default settings. Maybe as we do more of this, I'll tinker around with some of the settings. You know, we'll play it by ear. Series Quest. In Series Quest, you can unlock songs and characters as you venture through the Final Fantasy series. Travel through past titles and earn Rhythmia along the way. The Rhythmia you collect will resound the crystal to make it shine even brighter. Okay, Nina. There you go. You get one title key to start. Use it to unlock a title to play through. You can choose from 6 titles to start. So we can start with Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 5, 7, 13, 14, or 15. We'll start with 2 because I like the music in 2. If 4 was available, you bet your sweet ass we'd do that one first. But we'll do 2 because it's half of 4. And that's good enough. Also, I like 2. Long until I expanded your party, you got Firion, Maria, Guy, Leon, and Minwoo. Now that you have some characters to choose from, try editing your party. From here, you can assign unlocked characters to your party. Choose an empty slot and the character you want to assign to it. Try putting a healing character in your party. just to be safe. But Furion, a rebel warrior who can restore HP as he attacks. We'll just have the main cast. A girl from Finn, proficient in magic attacks and inflicting status ailments. Guy, a kind young man with impeccable defense and an attack that gets stronger the higher his HP. Then Leon, Dark Knight who can sacrifice his magic to raise his strength and deal devastating blows. And, might as well, Minwu, a court white mage specializing in support through healing and damage reduction. Now that you're ready to start your adventure, let's try playing a music stage. Tutorial will start as soon as you close this window. Good to know. Battle music stages, BMS. In a BMS, triggers approach from the left. Press any attack button right as they line up with the trigger marks. There are several different types of triggers. Let's see them in action. Let's start playing with a simple beat. Like that, with any of the glowing buttons. But the stick in the direction of the arrow, being careful of the timing, you can use either the left or right stick. This hold circle, then release with careful timing. Press hold circle and tilt the left stick in the direction of the arrow at the end. So it says circle, but it could be any of the face buttons, the D-pad, the shoulder buttons, and you're good to go. Yeah, you saw the arrows in different directions. Yep, there's going to be a lot of those. Oh, and not just left and right, up and down. Oh no. Diagonals are thrown in there too. Let's go over that again. Select no to move on and practice with music instead. You can come back at any time from the settings menu. We'll move on. Alright, try playing time with the music. A nice little practice. Look at that. Well done. Alright, let's move on to the field music stage. Field music stage, or FMS. You play an FMS in mostly the same way as BMS, but you travel between battles. There's a special kind of trigger that only appears in an FMS, and can be tricky to get used to. See for yourself. Look how it curves. Yeah, same as before, but you tilt the left stick in the direction of the arrow at the end. Oh boy. There's a lot more things to keep track of. Right, Nina? Yeah, girl. I like that they ease you into it. The timing doesn't feel quite right. You may need to adjust it in the settings menu. Which is what we'll do as we go along. If we feel like it's a little off, we'll fix it up. Keep playing Series Quest. Try playing the title you unlocked. All right. We'll do on expert. Get 60% or higher good or better judgments. Yeah, so we have basic, expert, ultimate, or supreme. So we're gonna do expert because ultimate is pretty, you know, not so crazy. Think of it this way: basic is like normal difficulty, expert's hard. Ultimate is very hard, and then supreme is stupid hard. Yeah, it's pretty kind of nutso. We got a new battle theme or a new song. This is the first Final Fantasy II song. So we'll do next, and then I'm gonna show you just how Ultimate looks. Clearing stages. Once you've cleared one song, you can move on to the next. Keep going until you clear the whole title. Each song comes with a quest. Clear it for a reward. here's how Ultimate looks like. And things were kind of tough before. So yeah, just a little more intense. Just a smidge. What's the button? What? We got it done, right? Messed up a couple times, but we did it. 12 times, 12 times. So look at how Supreme goes. Which is why, as we're going, Expert will be good enough. This is basically our proud mode. Ultimate is like critical and Supreme's like super critical. Oh, I'm not even gonna need that because I went cross-eyed like that. Okay. Moving on. You can see how crazy it is. Not a lot of songs have Supreme as far as I know. But I don't know. Maybe later. Okay. What's our quest? Clear with at least 40% HP. Let's do it. Yeah, so this definitely feels just right for my skill level. It's just right. Couple of whoopsies, but not enough to for it to be a run ender. Yeah, achieve first perfect chain. Yeah, and a lot of this, since it's just music that we're listening to, and appreciate it a lot more. Stage effects. Some songs have stage effects that make them a little different from a typical MS. If, for example, a stage effect increases the damage you take, it might be wise to assign healing and defense characters to your party. Press options to open the party edit menu and choose the best characters and abilities for the battle ahead. More info about stage effects is now available in the settings menu. Looks like someone acquired a new ability. Go ahead and assign it if you can try it out. So you can try it out. The character can have up to 3 abilities set. Choose an empty slot in the ability you want to assign. Press triangle to automatically optimize your party. Remember, this is still an RPG. Other party settings, you can also set a summon stone, airship, and Moogle style to your party. Which we don't have any. So, Magic Break deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength and slightly lowers enemy magic defense. Also given Blizzard Blade. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength, and then it tells you on the right what the triggers are, what activates it. Fire deals low damage in proportion to the user's magic. Poison inflicts poison. Slightly reduces damage taken, active until the end of the MS. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength. Song is 1/4, 2/4, and then 3/4 over. Venom attack. Low damage in proportion to the user's strength with a high chance of inflicting poison. Then Blizzara Blade. Moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength. Defeat 1 or more Malboro enemies. Allies deal double physical damage. Oh boy. Wonderful. We can just keep kicking ass. It's good. Look at that, we cleared the quest. Yeah, and a perfect chain, nice. Later on, there'll be quests that we cannot complete until we come back later, a little more stronger. Got a Phoenix down. We got 3 Phoenix downs. Now access multi-battle. Now access trophy cards. Profile cards. Ooh. Title key. Deal 1,950 or more damage. Have we gotten a new ability on anyone? Summon stones. Set a summon stone and you can call forth a summon during a BMS. Summon stones can have a number of other effects too. Your favorite summon can be made even better with a great effect. Ifrit deals heavy fire damage to enemies with a flaming ball. EXP received plus 10%. Summon damage dealt plus 10%. Nice. Okay, just checking. Potion, high potion, Phoenix down, silver growth egg. Then we'll get gold growth eggs, Mogs, amulets. Yeah, we'll save the growth eggs for when we have new party members, which we will be alternating every now and then. For sure, when we switch to titles, we'll use those characters. Whoops. As long as you're back during those beats, you're good. We just got to the behemoth. Nice. And we got Leviathan. And Shiva. Womp womp. What was our total damage? 1236. Yeah, we need more levels. And, more levels, basically. Or better skills. Or a mix of both. Earn 1 or more treasure chests. I love all of these. As much as I like some of their more modern versions, like remastered. It's nice listening to the original versions. Definitely not like a melody of memories. Especially with those slides at the end of those holds. A little more technical. Hey, we got an airship. But wait. There's one more here. 60% or higher rainbow critical judgments. Vessel that takes our heroes to the skies throughout the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, so we got Knights of the Round too. Look at that. Leviathan deals heavy damage to enemies with raging waves. Physical ability damage dealt plus 10%. EXP received plus 10%. Shiva deals heavy ice damage to enemies with a freezing blast. Trigger damage dealt plus 5%. Knights of the Round, Ultimate End, deals massive slashing damage to enemies with attacks from the 13 Knights. Trigger damage dealt plus 5%. Summon damage dealt plus 20%. We got Thundera Blade. The same as Blizzard Blade, but with thunder. Inflicts blind? Sure, why not? Restores 20% of the HP gauge when you stop traveling in FMS. Alright, yes. Chocobo. Or we can ride them. Oh, we go to the quest. Nice. Look at them, all so happy. Ooh, arrow blade. Five silver growth eggs. Nice. It's a seer for the Moogle. Enemies deal double damage. So if we mess up, we'll take more damage. Alright. Let's do it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure I won't regret not having Minwu with us. But he did. He did regret Minwu not being in the party. Such a good battle theme. There's so much that gets thrown in your way. I don't even know what the quest was. 2 gold growth eggs. Defeat the boss green dragon. Okay. Called forth first summon. 1 or more abilities in one song. We never summoned Ifrit? That's fine. I guess we didn't fill up the gauge. Power of the Magi. Clear with Minwu in your party. Alright. Because we want some experience. That way Minwu can get some good experience after this level is over. Yeah, I thought it was stick then button, not button stick. Oh well. And I whiffed quite a bit. Got to level 12 though. Good job, Minwoo. And then whenever you use Minwoo again. Ever. Womp womp. Defeat the boss within 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's give him Cure. Restores 30% of the HP gauge. Regen. Restores a tiny amount of HP with every trigger hit. Active until the end of the MS. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, hold up. There we go. Here we go, battle theme 2. Also a good one. Like I said, I like the battle themes in this game. Allies deal half physical damage. Wonderful. Thank you, Theatrhythm. We didn't even get to the boss. Not even close. Ooh, Mog's armlet, nice. Or amulet. Phoenix. Yeah, that one we would probably want magic wielders. Since, as you can see here, physical attacks deal half damage. I was like, did I miss one? I did. Oh, we didn't do the town. Oh, this poor captain. We are a lot stronger than we would have been had we done this earlier. Yeah, there we go. And a perfect chain. As long as we don't miss or get a bad, we're good. That chain keeps going. Oh, we own art. Okay, now we can go finish our last stage. Clear with the perfect chain means I have to focus. Focus, focus, focus. Whoops. Might as well just retry it. I held on to that button a little too long. There we go. All right, Leon. Okay. Weak words from the weak. All right, Mr. Edward. Hey, we got Yuffie. Then we finished this series. We haven't cleared it, but we finished it. Nice, the rebel army. And we got the Emperor, all his smugness. Cleared the first series quest title. Event music stages, or EMS. Play along with the music while watching classic scenes in the background. Gameplay is largely the same as in BMSs. Alright, so we have one key, so we can unlock another title. Which, you know, gonna be 4. Get that. Cecil, Kane, Rosa, Rydia, and Edge. Clear with Cecil in your party. Of course we're gonna have Cecil in the party. We don't need a healer. For now. Alright, here we go. The Red Wings. Oh yeah, we also never gotta do the little intros. The Emperor, ruler of Palamecia. Macia? I've heard it many ways. He can attack all enemies at once and inflict them with silence. Cecil, captain of the Red Wings. He offers healing support by raising the party's spirit as he attacks. Kane, commander of the Dragoons with high agility and a variety of thunder abilities. Rosa, an archer and white mage proficient in healing magic and status-inducing spells. Rydia, Girl from Mist specializing in ice magic who can make summons more powerful. Then Edge, the Prince of Eblin, who can turn misses into hits and avoid taking damage. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, he's like a evasion type. But he's kind of useful. Oh my god, the last. Oh, unfortunate. You hate to see that happen. Womp womp. Oh, whiffed at the end. Clear on expert or harder difficulty. You got it. I think we got skills, right? Protect moderately reduces damage from physical type enemies, active until the end of the MS. Lance deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength and restores 20% of the HP gauge. Multiply summon attack power by 1.25. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength. Arrow. Also got Mirage. Avoids damage. When a trigger earns a bad or worse, 50% chance of success. Nice. Yeah, Hunter type. That's what he is. Alright, let's try not to whiff again. And that's why I gotta have both sticks with input instead of just the one. Oops. Yeah, so reminder, we can use the shoulder buttons. That way our thumbs are just on the sticks at any time. But I'm so not used to that. Okay. Just as we made it to the boss. That's fine. Got a full clear. Leviathan again. I need to take a look at if we got a second Leviathan or if we just got some abilities into the one we already got. Oh yeah, it's a whole new Leviathan. This one has physical ability damage dealt with plus 10%, EXP received plus 10%, and this one has magic ability damage dealt plus 10%, because there's 2 plus 5%. Physical ability damage dealt plus 15%. We can delete that one. Rama, physical ability damage dealt plus 5%. EXP received plus 20%. Deals heavy thunder damage to enemies with a crash of lightning. Phoenix, Flames of Rebirth, deals moderate fire damage to enemies and restores 20% of HP. Trigger damage dealt plus 5%. We can delete that one as well. Plus 20% experience. Not the bad. Blizzard. Store. Moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength. Stona cures stone. – 60% or higher rainbow critical judgments. I'm surprised this one isn't have Cecil and Rosa in the party. That would have been a really good challenge. A little on the nose, but that was literally the first mission here. Have Cecil in the party. But at least we have to listen to Theme of Love. It's a top tier song. Period. Nice. Full chain. Ooh, we got Knights of the Round. Is it better than the one we have already? R plus. Nice. Bunch of decent, good stuff. Beat 2 or more bomb enemies. No one else has got anything new. I really should pay attention, but I forget sometimes. Oh. Plus 20% EXP received. Burst gauge recovery rate plus 1%. Trigger damage dealt plus 5%. Ooh, this one has summon damage dealt though. But EXP though. Alright, let's take care of these BAMs. We just gotta take out 2 of them. I won't know if we did until I see the quest cleared, so I got enough to focus on. Ooh, almost messed up there. I don't even think we reached them. We didn't reach a single BAM. Thunderblade, Cure, and Mug. What was the last thing we saw? Ah. Yeah. Sagans. Defeat the boss without dealing fire damage. Or fire. I don't think anyone has fire. Deals low damage ports user strength with a small chance of stealing an item from the enemy. Here. Thunderblade. No fire here. No siree bab. Not a single fire anywhere here. Man, it's been a while since I played anything Final Fantasy IV related. Maybe I'll do an FF4 randomizer. And also I've done one of those. Those are fun because they're more mission based. There's some missions, bing bam boom, make your way to Zeramus. Ooh, we got the Enterprise, speaking of which. FF4. Yeah, and we didn't even get to the boss. We're not killing things quick enough. Or we got to the boss and just didn't take him out. Either or. Ooh, Black Chocobo. Alright, clear with Rose in the party. You got it. Deals moderate damage proportional to the user's magic, but the user also takes 30% HP damage. Right on time too. For some healing. Although Rosa doesn't have any healing skills, so you know. We'll just have to deal. Know what happened there? I think I pressed the button or stick too soon or too late, or not at all. Prey and poison. Got another Efritz. Oh, look at that Black Chocobo out before the Moogle. The boss is in 25 seconds. Sure, bud. Sure. Sid created the state-of-the-art airship in Final Fantasy IV. Its heat resistance allows it to fly even over magma. Trigger damage. Ooh. Ooh, get it out of here. It's poison. Restores 10 to 100% of the HP gauge in proportion to the user's spirits. It's a 50% chance of success, just like in the original, like in FF4. Now we'll just keep Rosa here. Throw in another growth egg. Maybe she'll get some more experience, more levels. Okay. Oh, shit. I love it when they get knocked back. Just get knocked so far back. Ooh, jet. I'm pretty sure we were off by a bit. Then we got at least one of these. Defeat the boss within 25 seconds. Consider we have 3 before we get to him. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, but before that, Persona. Void damage when a trigger earns a bad or worse. But it increases travel speed activated until the end of the MS. I'll give him haste. Moderately reduces damage from magic type enemies. We're fine like that. Yeah, give him the black chocobo outfits. Alright, let's do it. That's also why we need to level our characters up. We need to increase their agility. double tap. Yeah. We barely got to him. Oh, we got Benjamin from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should play that one. Not anytime soon. Maybe sometime next year. When we're doing all of our just nothing but RPG streams. Okay, within the giant, clear without using items. Earn a lot of points. Triggers move really slow. Alright. Let's do it. I think we could probably knock it out. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say we've gotten that many points. Yep, cleared it. All the quest clear. What is that 9,480,165 points. Ugh. You got garbage. Gross. Not even recyclable. Alright, within the giants. Clear without using items, we are golden. No items here. This is only expert on having moments where I get cross-eyed sometimes. All these sticks. Like the six can be any direction. Up, down, left, right. Up, left, up, right. Down, left, down, right. Not just as an input, but also during those holds. Drama. We'll see if it's better than the one we already have. Beat the boss Golbez. I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, garbage gone. Smoke. Can only be used by Edge 6 times. Aeon. Constantly refills the HP gauge by a small amount, active until the end of the MS. Kinda like regen. Thundara Blade. And you still got the same stuff. Alright, Tussle, it's all good. So we'll... I don't think we'll get to Golbez. It's a difficulty level of 10. And we're... barely in the 40s. But we'll see. I don't think we'll get there. Summons deal half damage. Wonderful. Great music. Dyslexic for a bit. It was left, right, left, right. I went right, left, right, left. Barrage. Yeah, we barely got to Ruby content. Clear with at least 60% HP. I think we can do that. Deals low damage 3 times in proportion to the user's strength. Alright, we're almost done with Final Fantasy IV, and then we can tackle another series. And I know just the one to pick after this one. Yeah, tough one, aren't you? The tough Iron Giant. Hey, we got Vivi. And Garland, who will knock you down. Alright, next should be our penultimate. Oh no, ultimate. Final level. Final battle. Defeat the boss Zeromus. It ain't gonna happen. That's a stacked lineup. Allies deal half physical damage. Because of course they do. I wouldn't have it any other way. Someone got an ability, right? I thought I did see someone. Nope. Okay. What a fucking stacked lineup. Rapid button pressing, man. Literally alternating between 2 buttons. Ooh, almost missed it. At least we took him out. We didn't even get to the elemental lords. Ooh, Bahamut. I don't even know if any of them were next. Probably one of them was next. Oh well. Yeah, we'll have to come back later for some of these. Alright, so we got the theme of love and Golbez. Okay, so now we can go on another series since we have one key. And we're gonna go to the next good one. 8. Squall, Riona, Laguna, Cipher. We started with 2, we doubled it to 4, and then we doubled it again to 8. And already we're starting against a Tonberry King. Alright. Alright, let's bring in the 8 crew. But first, Golbez. Man in Black who can drastically increase the power of his magical attacks. Squall, a lone lion specializing in physical abilities with a special ice attack. Rinoa, this daring and cheery girl is proficient in magic and can raise the party's magic attack power. Laguna, a Galbadian soldier who can unleash a powerful fire attack on all enemies. And Cipher, seed candidate with strong defensive capabilities and a number of fire abilities. Also an asshole. Look at that smug, shit-eating grin he's got. That's how you know he's an asshole. Alright, defeat one or more Tonberry King enemies. Alright, let's do it. Look at this background. That's a pretty looking background. Damn, that FA has a hell of a opening credits. Come on, guys. still got time. By half a second. Good thing we took out Tomberry King. That's all that matters. Oh, this big guy popping up. Ooh, and fire. Silence attack, lance, regen, protect, and fire blade. First FF8 song. One of 18. Alright, we're in here for the long haul, guys. Clear without using items. Okay, we got fire, blade, protect, lance, regen. We know what some of these do. And fire. Multiplies damage the party deals with fire abilities by 1.2, active until the end of the MS. And Grumpy Puss over here has silence attack. No items. The Lamb Garden, the chillest music in fucking school ever. Always remember, check your computer when you have control over Squall. Also, the hot dogs are like, for whatever reason, the best fucking thing around because they're almost always sold out. Oh, look at that, you got Blizzard Blade. Something else other than silence attack. Which, granted, is useful if there's spellcasters around. Oh yeah, 3, baby. Alright, find your way. Don't be afraid. Blue fields. Beat the boss Cactar. Beat 9 or more enemies. Earn 2 or more treasure chests. But we'll go... Yeah, we'll go this. Find your way. Blue fields. Then don't be afraid. I don't think it'll be too difficult to get 2 treasure chests. So long as we don't mess up. But, you know, we'll see. Can't dance? Me neither, Squall. Got 2 left feet. Or should use the Mog's amulet. But if things go well, I get 1 more, we're golden. Nope, just the 1. I know, guys. I'm upset too. That's alright. Ooh, the Enterprise. Could have gotten a silver growth egg, but that's okay. We can come back later. Sure, we'll open up the key. Calico Kitty reward for the Moogle. Alright. That's something to look forward to. No more... it's gonna be... It'll be sad though. No more black Chocobo alpha for the Moogle. But that's okay. This will be a kitty next. Oh, I just realized we got Endfire on. Maybe we could have taken out the big dam. This is why I like this game, because it's casually find a behemoth. Oops. I let go of the stick a little too soon for these holds. Yeah, we need to be faster. We need faster agility. And be stronger too, but mostly fast. The faster we are, the faster we can get from one enemy to the next. Odin. Alright, what's Odin got for us in terms of skills? Trigger damage dealt plus 5%. Heavy damage to enemies with devastating flare. Massive slashing damage to enemies with a deadly strike. Ugh. Kind of not so great skills. Nine or more enemies. I think that can be done. We'll see. Well, it's a battle BMS, so should be done. Adamant toys just casually here. Down, you stupid turtle. Please? Thank you. Oh, great. It just got worse. Of one Malboro. 3. All of varying types. Oh, but one survived. The weakest of that group. Added cut, fire, escape, shell. I mean, that... we only took out 5 enemies. Now, the party uses 5 abilities. Deals low damage proportional to user strength. Cool. Fire. Escape. Avoids damage. Okay. Oh, when traveling in an FMS. Speaking of, Sid's airship from Final Fantasy XIV that was hidden away in the Stone Vigil. Oh yeah, not a good time to have. Well, you know, Well, we'll take off and fire for sure. Enemies deal double damage. Eh. Yeah. We're just using the main cast. And then later when I'm actually going through these challenges, you know, we'll pick more optimal characters. Focused. Those double stick inputs are can be a little tricky sometimes. We just got to Ifrit. Barely just got to him. Now we got another Odin summon stone though. Ah yes, Ash, the main character of 12. Our calico kitty outfit for the movie will have to wait. If 5% or higher good or better judgments. Triggers are judged a bit more harshly. Let me look at the Odin we got. Ooh. Item drop rate plus 10%, magic ability damage dealt plus 5%, EXP received plus 20%. Alright. This is the little waltz scene. Music's from the waltz scene in 8 after you finish the fucking seed event or seed mission. Or Mr. Squall, I can't dance Lionheart. Can't actually dance. He just is awkward. I was like, oh my god, it's such a long song. I think it was longer than the cutscene. Than the actual flipping cutscene. I'll have to double check. Oh. Adele. Isn't it happening? Triple Triad, though. There with at least 60% HP. You bet your sweet Bippy will do that. And then after Triple Triad, the perfection that is Triple Triad. Nothing else came close to card games except Queen's Blood. You tried, Odin. N Blizzard, Elegy, and Fire. Ooh, Alexander. But how are its skills? Squall, Expert, or harder difficulty. Okay. We can do those. Slightly reduces damage taken. I think for now we're good on those. Alright, well we'll keep you until we get a... Oh no. Oh. Yeah, we can keep you. Thought 9 was the limit. Like, no, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. Alright. We ain't gonna take down Adele, but we have to listen to this bopping song. inputs are way too close. And they switch it up on you too in those sick beats. Alright. Lazara Blade. We didn't even get to Adele. I don't even know if we got to the boss Iron Giant. It might have just been a regular Iron Giant. Okay. The Squall's got Zara Blade. I think we can have these. Yeah, they do have different activations, so I think we're good with that. Garbage. I don't even need to look at the ability. It's just one silver is gone. The one we have is way better. Because we also have plus 20% experience slapped on that bad boy. Give me a sec, Windows notification. Better not be about fucking updating. It might have been. I don't know. Hey, we got Cloud. I mean, but we're playing as, you know, Squall. Maybe we'll do 7 next. What time is it? 7? Okay. Yeah, 7:12. Alright, so we'll finish this. We'll take a look-see at which one to unlock next. We'll clear that, and then we'll do some songs on the track selection. Ooh, that was close. Fisherman's Ride is such a relaxing song. There's a big Tomberry. I don't think we'll take him out. Yet. Ooh, another Knights of the Round. We'll see how good its skills are. We already have a pretty good one. Garbage. Just throw him out of there. That's the round. The one we picked up sucks ass. We have a better one. Defeat the boss Dia. Allies deal half damage with magic abilities, because of course they do. Of course they do. I mean, it makes sense. She's a sorceress. Of course, they ain't gonna do much damage. Oh, I thought it was a lot longer hold than it actually was. So I thought that hold was a little bit longer, but then I noticed last second it split. Like it ends and there's another one right on top of it. We would have lost our chain. 10,000 Rhythmia just by playing the game. Okay, so Ragnarok. 15 or more abilities. There with Reno in your party. Well, that shouldn't be hard. She's practically always in the party. Still more to go. I didn't realize 8. They're using a lot of songs for 8. It's probably going to be the same amount. I think 6 and further? 6 and above? Cactor ain't doing nothing. Nothing wrong. Besides getting in our way. To the boss. Yeah, stop. The song's over, guys. No more fighting. A cute little guy. It's an adorable little Tonberry. Look at that. How many do we have left? 5 more? We're almost there. It's just Square Enix Rhythm Game Weekend. I missed the idea of doing Dragon Quest. Hey Bob, how's it going? Yeah, it's just I've been on a rhythm bug since playing Melody of Memory, so I figured why not do some more of this? But you know, just the harder rhythm game. Because even on Expert, this shit's difficult. such a big difference playing this compared to Melody of Memory. Holds, sticks. Old waves. Yeah, I looked to the left for a second during that little wave. Not a good idea. I tried to see what was coming up next, but I just gotta keep reacting to when, you know, it's about to happen. Hey Boo, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Fire and Break Blade. Oh, we got the Fahrenheit. Alright. Next is... well... giving you... yeah, Break Blade. Get rid of Shell. You Fire. Oops. Thunder. The Albed discovered this airship in Final Fantasy X, which was instrumental in the fight against Sin. The castle, 60% or higher rainbow critical judgments. Triggers move really slow, and that shit throws us off. Got the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. Zod? Zod got them? Clearly not you, because you're asking, you know, guess who, and it's never you whenever someone says guess who. Yeah, when they say move slow, they are not exaggerating. But did you get the pack, or did you shell out, what was it, like 500 something for the booster box maybe? Or was it his deck? Okay, we cleared the quest. Ooh. 5 types of sets, you got them all. 500 plus for all of them. Came to like 200 something with your employee discount. Nice! Way to save money, because I bet those are not cheap. Because I saw them and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw the price, I'm like, ah, that's stupid. It's like, nah, I'm good. Fuck that. For something I'm never gonna use, if it was a little cheaper, I would get it for something I'm never gonna use. But for how expensive they are, I was like, nah, I'm good. 3 more treasure chests. This is just for collect the cards. Give him extra double experience. Unless you have a binder and all. Oh, that's good. But you have a binder and you want to collect them. I wonder if people that actually get them, not just for collecting, will actually play Magic the Gathering. Maybe some will. Probably not, but maybe some will. And if not, at least the artwork is good. Well, for most of it. There's one I saw with Zidane and Thing. I've heard it both ways. And Garnet, and God, he looks not great. Hello, Adele. Is who is in front of me, I'm assuming. Yep, Adele. I'm literally just seeing like up to like in between Renoa and Laguna. That's my field of view from there to the right. I can't see anything past that or else I'm not gonna react quick enough to whatever's coming my way. Hey, blue polka dots. We didn't miss a stage, did we? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Alright, just want to double check. Making sure we got all of them. The boss, Ultimatia. Oh, that's right, there's the ending song. Boss enemies have double HP. Of course they do. Demon Slice can only be used by Cypher. Deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength. I guess we'll get rid of. Desperado. Let's see. Yeah, goodbye, Fyra. Activates the magic ability the user has learned when the song is half over. Don't really have anything else besides those, so. Alright. Mara damage 3 times when a boss enemy appears. Alright, I was wondering if we should give them the growth egg or the golden growth egg, but nah, it's fine. Especially the gold ones. I was straight into it, not the whole song. Understandable. Listen to the whole song, it's such a long intro. A little too long. I thought we had at least another boss before her. got a lot of HP. Yeah. No dice. Man, if it wasn't for the double HP, maybe we could have taken her down. Yeah, there it is. Ending theme. Who else is in there? Oh yeah. That wasn't even a boss. What's the Driver? The GF. Okay, 7% or higher rainbow critical judgments. Alright. As long as we do good enough on the button inputs, but nail the holds, we're good. Nice. Yeah, so as long as there's no beat, you can just like not even follow the whole. But you probably should, because those just up out of nowhere sometimes. Not paying attention. All right, that's Final Fantasy VIII. At least for the levels, we'll have to come back for those challenges. Idea and Ultimacia. Okay, let's see. Seven. Look at the stars too. "13 stages, 16, 13, 10, 14, 14. And 18, 17, 6. Yeah, we'll do 3. short one, and then we'll do some tracks on the music selection. Onion Knight and Sid. Okay, lots of points. Not a problem. A speedy knight who can unleash abilities with ease and help the party cover more ground in FMS. The airship specialist lends a hand with defensive abilities and powerful strikes. And why not? The Emperor and Golbez. They'll be backing you up. I'll do a gold Quill's egg. Do 1 gold. I haven't even done the Final Fantasy III series in this game. I'm surprised it's only just 2 characters. I was like, no dash? No, not the one of the old men. Not Arya? Princess Sarah? Oh well. I know we'll unlock the Cloud of Darkness since we've been unlocking the boss characters. What's our quest anyway? Oh, points. That's what it was. $7 million points. Those are the music in the Final Fantasy series. The Theatrhythm games never appeal to you. That's fair. It's a rhythm game. Not really an appeal to a lot of people. I played the one on the 3DS and I was like, oh, this is fun. Defeat 8 or more enemies. Defeat the boss by dealing lightning damage. I don't think anyone has lightning. The aesthetics of the series and the rhythmic gameplay seems too simple. Wait till you play the harder difficulties. Capra. I like how they look. They look adorable. I think some of the aesthetics came from, at least started with Recoded. At least that's what I remember, or I think. Because you can customize your I guess it's a me in Recoded, and some of the characters that you can use, like Cloud, I think Tifa maybe, probably Cloud for sure, is more of this type of aesthetic. I could be wrong. I mean, at least that's what this reminds me of. Yeah, I remember seeing this back on DS. We'll do. I think we can do this one. No one's got lightning damage. I'll have to switch someone in, but I'll stick with these people. Well, yeah, I guess the Emperor is still a person. Not the devil yet. Trying to think if I think I have at least 3 people that can do lightning damage. I don't know how many enemies we defeated, but not enough because we didn't clear it. Hey, we got another person that knows thunder. I don't see anything. There we go. Show details. Nothing about enemies defeated. Okay. That's fine. We'll come back later for this one. Oh, Globus does have thunder. Okay, so for sure we got 2 people that know thunder, but Just because they know thunder doesn't mean they can take out the boss. Also, we have to get to the boss. And a lot of these challenges are like, you gotta come back later. That dash ability is really good. Then we can get to the next set of enemies faster. Yeah. We barely got to him. Oh, but he just learned Thundara. That's fine. We'll come back later. Have a team full of thunder users. We'll probably do some tracks on Ultimate. Well, we'll do it on Expert and then Ultimate. I need to brace myself a bit. Because I love the song. Can someone please land the airship? Now we're done. This 225. once we try a song on an ultimate. There without restoring HP. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't think anyone knows how to heal in this party. Yeah, we'll do a song on ultimate and just have a safety net. I have a couple of safety nets. Let me just double check. Braze keeps the party from being knocked out with 1% HP. Chakra. Okay, you have chakra. Yeah, we should be golden. Elia? I thought it was Arya. Probably Famicom. Translation. Or maybe I just don't remember. I haven't played the original Famicom version of 3 in years. I remember this part of the game is where things just happen fast. And once you get the fire crystal, you get a new set of jobs, but it doesn't feel like you use it for too long before you get the next set of jobs. Literally after the fire crystals, another dungeon, then you're done, and boom, off to the water crystal. Got another title key. Oh, then this fucking guy. Zand. 13,000 or more damage. That's not gonna happen. 13,000? Not with this party. Not with these levels. Well, maybe. Physical. Need a team of physical party members, though. Garuda yet, huh? Okay. Song's almost over. Maybe not. Oh, I guess we did fight Garuda. The accidental double tap. That's just a me issue. Sometimes I'll double tap. Yeah, 5,000. The party full of physical attackers. Maybe most likely we can. Yeah, also this is very out of order. But, whatever. Increase each party member's strength by 30. Holy Toledo. Yeah, we would replace probably Golbez too. 60s plus 30 is 90. 82, 60, 73. Could be better. Not bad though. Some actual powerhouses. Well, that's the good thing about these challenges. You can just figure out who would be the best once you have all their abilities and everything. Might be a rhythm game, but it's still an RPG game at heart. Boom. Nailed them. Good job, Onion Knight. It was like the song was over, but he's like, nah. Gonna land one hit on fucking sight. Ooh, the blackjack. And one or more bomb enemies. The invincible. Beat the boss within 25 seconds. I don't think we can do that, but we'll see. We will see. This is a field with music stage, so that should be really good. Such a surprise airship from Final Fantasy VI. It's complete with a casino. Oh boy. This is what I love to do while flying. Gamble. It's a hell of a pastime. Ooh, nice. Look at that shit. Talk about cutting it close. Oh, that's right. You have to take him out in 25 seconds. Never mind. You take it what you can get. Alright, defeat one or more BAM enemies. I forgot the 25-second time limit. Alright. We're almost done, and then we can do a couple of random songs. Well, there are these like little breaks between beats. Good time to blink. It's a good time for me to blink. Because up until that point, I cannot. That's the fun of these rhythm games. I'm never so focused in my life. Who did? Beyond these two, we got someone in between us and the cloud of darkness. Araman. That's who it is. Wait, what's this one? Inflict status ailments on one or more enemies. Do we have? We just got one. Silence attack. Can only be used by Onion Knight. Moderately increases travel speed, reduces trigger hits required for the user's ability by 50%. Travel speed. Ah. It should be for the whole... I don't know. We have silence attack on Sid for the next one. We just have to hope that he slaps it on someone. The Crystal Tower. The final dungeon I would not wish upon even my enemies. Because it is an endurance test. Better hope you got everything you needed done. And that the next time you climb it will be the last time you do, because there's no coming back. Save point? Outside. There's no save points anywhere after the Crystal Tower. So if you die after that, well, hope you're ready to do it all over again. But that's in the OG and the 3D version of it. Pixel Remaster's got autosave, so you're good. Thank God. Oh, look at this cute little guy. That Airman is just adorable. I can forgive that it's, you know, cast doom on the whole fucking party. in later iterations. But here it can cast death. Maybe something else. Quake? Maybe that's just a kid now. Also, good job, Sid, landing that silence. Because we were kind of banking a lot for one enemy to get hit with silence. Ooh, another. Ooh, and thunder and a Bahamut. Summon stone. But we'll see if it's a good one or not. Reached 500 million points. That's a lot. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? We're almost done with Final Fantasy 3. We've cleared 2, 4, 8, and now we're backtracking to 3. And then we're gonna do a couple of random songs on the music selection. Ooh. Collect the card drop rate plus 30%, burst gauge recovery plus 1%. The one we have is experience, 20%. But collect the card drop rate is looking a little bit more enticing. Damage taken minus 20%. I'll tell you what, this is a lot better than this. Get out of here. I'll save you too. And thunder. You're weak to wind. Unfortunately, no one here has wind. Never heard of this game? A lot of people haven't really heard of the Theatrhythm games. Started on the 3DS, I believe. 2 of them. And then this, like 80% sure is the 3rd one. It's a fun rhythm game. All. This uses the magic ability to target all enemies. Oh. We'll do that. It is definitely not as easy as Melody of Memory, if we're using that as an example. Because this game uses the sticks as well, but diagonal. It's not just up, down, left, right. It is up, left, down, up, right, down, right. And not just one, but 2. You gotta use both sticks on some of those. It's a little more, you know, a little more. And we're playing on expert mode because it is hard enough on expert mode. Good comparison is proud mode on Melody of Memory is expert mode in here. Oh, like that. You also have to use the sticks for the end of some of these holds. So things get a little more complicated. And while this is a rhythm game, it is still an RPG at heart. Got levels, skills, status ailments. Shit. There we go. We whiffed it at the end, but we finished it. That's all that matters. As long as we get an A or better, I'm fine. Which we will do some ultimate difficulties. You're actually playing Melee, so you'll have to revisit and see if you want to try and get your hands on this one. But it's definitely fun. 15. We were just 400 short. Almost 400 short. Hey, Comic, how's it going? Diagonal flicks have 45 degrees allowance, so you can do some silly freestyle tricks at higher levels. Oh, that's good to know. Keep that in mind if I do some of the higher difficulty ones. I know for sure that's a lot of practice that I'd have to do. Oh, boss enemies have 2.5 times HP. It's not enough that Ultimacia had double. No, Cloud of Darkness had to do an extra half. Does she want to be extra? Oh, so we can have the build-up for this one, but not the extreme. Actually, I don't know if they even have a song version for the full song of the extreme. I only played about 6 hours of this game before I deleted the file. On for a little longer. We didn't even get to Cloud of Darkness. That's alright. get there when we get more levels. Look at that smug look on her face. Sassy look. There, but that's another title cleared. Alright, we got Elia, the Maiden of Water. Cloud of Darkness. Okay. So it is just these three. Okay, let's see. I kind of want... Fuck, that's a lot of Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. We'll think it. I'll think it over. Oh, look at all the stuff we got. Zephyr Memories. Why? Oh god, if you want to cry, yeah. Eyes on Me, Melodies of Life, Xanarkin, Huon, Memories of Waves and Lights, Real Emotion, Distant World. We might play that one. I like that song. And there's a lot of stuff. And then all the DLC stuff. Yeah, we have not backed out into this main menu until just now. We should have just done one song, come back out and get all these gold growth eggs. How many, that's a lot. How many did we actually get? A lot of Final Fantasy 7. Meanwhile, Dissidia and 14 have massive folders. Yeah, I haven't even touched any of those. Oh, we have 97 of them. So we're good. Max out at 999. Oh, wonderful. I do love that. I would hate if the limit was 99. Here you can freely play any songs you have unlocked. Aim for a new high score or max damage record. Choose from 3 different play styles. Standard is the most basic style. Pair style can be played with 2 players. Simple allows you to play with only 1 button. There's the buoy experience, as he feels this is simple. There it is. Today's top hit is the main theme of Final Fantasy IV. As it should. I love Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I'll throw in Rosa. Alright. And we'll see just how expert goes, because... Or not expert, ultimate. Because I know it's, some of the songs they played on ultimate is, whew, crazy. But this one might not be too bad, hopefully. Ah, shit. Double. God, 4 just holds a special place in my heart. First Final Fantasy game I played. I was ready for that one. Whew. Top hits are 5 random songs rolled daily. Full comboing all 5 will give you a PS5 a PS triple. Oh, nice. I don't think I have the achievement for that. Welcome back with your food gem, which you really shouldn't have gotten. Never say no to food. You only have 1 try, otherwise you have to wait for the next day. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh yeah, and I do love this. You can either go back, or you can hit up one of these recommended songs. Then shuffle. Which is nice. I don't even want to look at Supreme. Yeah, it's essentially like almost doubled. Yeah, we'll do another one. Battle with the Four Fiends. Because I love that song. And then we'll do something else. We'll try another one. We'll do Real Emotion. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh man, and we were almost there too. That was hella fun though. We're gonna do it again. You want to increase the scroll speed to spread the notes better. I do like Expert. I feel fine there. But I had fun with this one. I should probably get a Rosa in with some heals. Close enough. Close enough. That region we had saved my bacon. I think that's what I'll do. I'll mess around with the scroll speed because I have it just at default. Because we also had that with Melody of Memory. I had to put in like -1, and the timing was a little bit more, felt better for that. I know for sure I gotta try out some more stuff. Where's my... I have to go to... There we go. Like I said, melody is cool, but the turns really make the timing screwy sometime. They do. 1.8 feels comfy. Offset is not related to scroll speed. Is it this Coco McCloud? That you're talking about? Scroll is trigger speed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this one. See how that works. Never had White Castle. All I know about White Castle is the burgers are essentially sliders. But then again, my knowledge of that is just straight up Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. I'm gonna do Powell. Sorry, 1.2 first, then bump it up later. Okay, yeah, I'll mess around with that a little more. Just to see what's my oh shit. What's my feel? Oh, sorry, Kane. That's on me. That's my bad. One of my favorite tracks from Trials of Mana. It's got a big chain too. Cheap, small, and greasy. Good late night munchie. Sounds like something that we at Jack in the Box too. Something greasy. It felt good. It felt nice. That's why I like this song. It's very chill. Let's see. I love Scars of Time from Chrono Cross. And then we'll do some Chrono Trigger songs too. I guess. We'll play some of those. Yeah, you guys know I love Chrono Trigger. Man, I really should go through Chrono Cross again. Feels good. Cool. Thanks, Rama. You could be here too, Ifrit. was great, but if you were to try out a Chrono game, I'd recommend Chrono Trigger, the first one. I would recommend either of the two. They're both great games. Definitely would recommend both of them. Order of Times. One of my favorite tracks. I guess we'll do Magus Fight 2. El Paso Beach. That is right. And we'll do Real Emotion, and then one of the iterations of Battle of the Bridge. I think there's a couple in this game. Oh wait, 16 is here as well. That's right. Okay, we'll do a Real Emotion, song from Battle of the Big Bridge, and then finish it off with the song from 16. There's 7. I know there's a good amount, but damn. It is a good song though. All right. It is over here. Because it is one of the best openings in Final Fantasy. Holy shit, I cannot ask for, well, probably could, but the opening of Final Fantasy X2 is just everything I wanted that I didn't know I wanted. Ooh, the stage is nice. Such a bop. You might up the scroll speed just a smidge. Yeah, 1.5 feels. Jesus, 333. That's a lot. It's just such a good song. Such a fucking bop. Okay, we got a couple of okay. There's one. There's another one. There's the one in 5. Let me just... I probably could have just done it from selecting it. Yeah, perfect chain. When we get those, it feels nice. Okay. Whoa, Cecil. I caught him on the... He has to atone for all of his sins. We'll do this one. Check this one out. Yeah, I could have just selected it, press square, and then boom. Alright, let's try a 1.5, see how that feels. I love when they just get thrown back. Whenever I can see it. Shit. I don't even want to look at Ultimate. Or play it. We can look at the autoplay button. Yeah, but it's such a fun game, though. Oh man, that press and slide. That first one I missed. Took me by surprise. First Final Fantasy series song. Yeah, because we've been doing other ones. Has 2, Record Keeper has 1, DLC has 2, Final Fantasy V has 1, Final Fantasy series has 1. That's a lot of battle at the big bridge. But you know, I love it. There it is. Ah, find the flame. Y'all know I love 16. Love 16. Oh man, I probably should stream that one again sometime. But I'm not in a hurry. I got a lot of other stuff on the list. Among one of them is so hard, only one person has all critical day. Damn, man. I want to be surprised. Probably on Supreme too. Those are the nuts in a good way. Okay. I want to do one more. I know there's a. I think it's either Decisive Battle 2. Or we'll do Octopath for today, and then tomorrow we'll do some Bravely Defaults. It's a lot of nuts, I bet. So much time, so few games. Wait a minute, that's not right. As the other way around. Yeah, we just I'm already gonna play some old ones. I think I was gonna do Pokemon after Skyward Sword, but I think I might whip out the GameCube and do Twilight Princess and then Wind Waker. And then Star Fox Adventures. And then we'll do Emerald. Sort of in an adventuring mood. I haven't played the GameCube versions of those in a while, so it'll be nice to check them out. We're still going? I don't even want to look to see how much more time we have. I'm not complaining. I like this song. My eyes are just watery. Oh, 377. Okay, that's why. Twilight Princess and Wind Waker? Don't threaten me with a good time. Tough luck, because that's what we're doing. You're all gonna enjoy Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the GameCube. Or else. Yeah, I love the fast sail in HD, but we'll do OG Wind Waker. I'll have to make a note to get the wallet as soon as possible, so when we do the Tingle bullshit, we'll have all the money we need to just decipher everything, because fuck Tingle and fuck that whole Triforce quest. But once we get the wallets and have enough money for it, it's fine. Then we just pay it all. The Wind Waker HD, only play a little bit of it though. Yeah, Wind Waker HD is great. It's basically enhances the Wind Waker experience. Let's see. Man, we had a lot of fun. And then everything got intense in the last couple songs, because it's a lot. But we'll do more of this tomorrow. We'll go through some more of the series quest. We got a key, so I think we'll either do 5. We cleared what, 4? We could probably clear another 4. But maybe we'll do 5, 6, 7. 7. I don't know, one of the 7s. We'll do main series 7. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 9 or 10 afterwards. Was it 11, 13, 13, 6, 37. 40, 56, 55, right? Is my math's mathing? 16, 13, 14, that's 30, 43, 60. I think we can do that. I don't know. We'll see. We got a lot of stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, that was 5. That was 5. That's Krill. I don't know why. I thought that was Terra. I was like, wait, why is she blonde? Like blonde. I was like, no, that's Krill. Oh, I need to rest. But I'll send y'all over to Jank Jesus, who's doing some PS1, PS2 variety games, or games on his wheel. Wind Waker is a revamped. Wind Waker is definitely done well. Yeah, right now he's playing Cartoon Network Racing. Damn, I haven't seen or heard of that game in years. That's something. Yeah, we'll do more of this tomorrow. Probably around 3-ish, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll see. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Theatrhythm. Final bar line. Take care, everyone.